I'm gonna pre-stream. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I'll start streaming. Bye. Oh, I realized my mic's on. Oh, that's funny. Right. Be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat. Enjoy the pre-stream music. Alright, hello, hi. Oh good, alright, let's start stream. Hello everybody. I was talking to some family on Discord. We were playing video games together, and then I was like, oh okay, we're done, I'll go stream then. And then I forgot my mic was unmuted so I could talk to them on Discord. Thankfully I remembered to mute the desktop audio, so yeah, you guys couldn't hear that. Couldn't hear them, you could just hear me saying, okay, bye. At the start of a stream. And also, yes, I did go ahead and get some snacks. Just salt and vinegar chips. But yes, we're playing more Moonstone Island today. Last time we started fall, I believe. And here we are on the 7th. I remember last time we did the fall temple, and Whimsy Woods hit the just most incredible solo of the boss ever. Whimsy Woods just went crazy on him. Right, and we were setting up our greenhouse and all of our crops here. Alright, let's right click. That's moss ball. That's penguin flower. There we go. That's how it's done. What did we still need? It was the other poison island plant. Cactus fruit, that's what it was called. And we needed seeds for skeleton plants. Oh my god, wait, that's a lot more moss than I thought I had. Alright. And now I've sorted my inventory in a way I didn't want it sorted. I don't know why I put a bookshelf there. I know I probably did it for some reason, I just can't remember. Let me put the stone in here, my concoction's there. Alright. I'll put this in up here. Put the Moonstone enchanter there. Cauldron. I want to move this. Oh, right, yeah. Let's grab our tame elixirs. This will do for our room for now. For my room. A little house. Now. That's a nice little living room. I gotta sprucing up the house a little bit more. I think that's a decent goal for today, is just sprucing up the house. So if we're sprucing up the house, how do we want to do it? Well, I think I need some kind of light. I need like a standing light or a fireplace. That fancy lamp is pretty appealing, and a fireplace and some stuff that I want to put in that living room. Why is clay here, and then sea glass here, and then dream drops and fireballs? It's not even sorted alphabetically. I have all these different kinds of eggs. I think what I really need is loom. One moonstone, 10 wood, 3 cloth. I don't think we have any moonstone, so let's go out and get some moonstone for that. Right, I remember why I had so much fiber now. I remember why. It's like a whole forest there. Hey, you! You look so cold. Do you not have sweaters where you're from? Do you? Is that a bruise on your arm? Be careful, those spirits are fierce. Guess you were too busy for our date the other day. Yeah, it's okay. I just spent the evening waiting, that's all. These free. I'm never. Okay, wait. Let me think. If I look at the journal, Zed needs an electric robot-shaped spirit, Bairdini, so she doesn't die. What is a Bairdini? Hello, Paolo. So, you can tell me, I will keep it a secret. Who is your favorite person in town? No need to answer, it has got to be me, of course. Not even close. Tobin, Cleo, and Magic Man. Yeah, I should probably go talk to Magic Man. Or not Magic Man, Tobin. Considering I know where he is, I just keep not going to him. Tobin. Yeah, he's only at 3 hearts. Tobin. He's in a shop. Tobin. No, he's not in the shop. He's fishing somewhere else. That would make sense for a Sunday. Alright. Yeah, we explored down here pretty thoroughly. How do I run up here? Alright. Let's fly up and see what's up to the top left here. And I'm going upwind, aren't I? The Spring Temple, I like how the leaves change for the season. Alright, what was with this volcano island here? It was a big giant thing. You know, something else I should be doing is also looking for the locations of all these maps. Especially the ones where I know. Seems to be a poison island of some kind. Use the flipper. Can I get up here? What's up here? Thought I recognized the layout. It's right here. I think we just pinwheel flower on the ribeye. Or we flag flower. Oh, I probably should have used rage. Yeah. Free lightning. 5-point bash. Rage wears off, right, yeah. Well, this just kills. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright, let's go get that, why is my brain... Treasure chest, that's what it was. I don't know why I blanked on the word treasure chest. Braids hair, red paint bucket. Alright, there we go. I just finished off the snacks I brought. See, look at this. Damn. Found a hot spring. Usually means the dungeon boss is not too far away. I can take him. I got a boomerang, I can handle him. Oh, I've got to heal Amber. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Well, Lemon plus Whimsy Woods, it's worked before. Okay, Earthquake into Lightning is kinda crazy here. Am I surviving this turn? Because I think Lemon dies to poison, because he gets hit with Bite, he dies here. Recharge procs, and then poison doesn't quite kill him. This is Lemon's last turn, however, so I do need to make it count. Oof. Can I bring him up to just enough health to survive Reckless Gas? Yes, yes I can. Okay, so Lemon got a lot of damage on this round. Um, 44... 41 damage here. Poison on Whimsy Woods. Okay, I think I Moss Ball Lemon to keep him back up. Tackle. Whimsy Woods is probably going down. Whimsy Woods is just the goat. Alright, and 39 electric damage 3 times for the kill. Whimsy Woods is crazy. And another Ando Tree. The Ando Tree fills you with strength. Your stamina is permanently increased. I like all like the little bits of stamina you get here and there. Just like the little bits of max stamina you get throughout. Well, I can't not have these, I suppose. Where did this dump me? Not too far, actually. Alright, Whimsy Woods. You can take an armor upgrade. I wanted you to get to 15. I'll skip on that. I don't like any of those cards on you. I feel like you need speed. But I want 30 power. Transmogrifier to turn wattage into wattage plus. As just a strong, heavy-hitting AoE. Wait, why is that level 30? I didn't think they would all be level 30. Thank you. Please don't hurt me. And this is why having access to those powerful concoctions is important. Because now in this situation, I have something I can do. Moonstone, worth it. Alright, I think I can get away with going in for a little longer so long as I heal up. We'll take Fallen Foe and just make sure everyone is at good health. Then again, the date has started, so I should probably go there. Boo. Boo-doo-doo. Don't really think I've gotten anything too useful, so I think I'm just gonna concoction spam my way through this. The main issue is the high defense on everything here. Fashion to Amber, Bite Plus into Lemon. I can deal with a Bite Plus into Lemon. 3 points of defense damage to Amber, that's fine. Can use Pinwheel Flowers to tame the Armbot. Thank you. Alright, you're going for Shock into Amber. Yeah, they're gonna die very quickly here. Fish bow, fish buy, banish 200 spirits. Oh no, the Zelda. The door's closed behind us. There's vines, we can't leave. We gotta fight. 2 capacities and a biddy bolt. Overload straight into Lemon. Huh. So this would just... This just... almost kills. I could just 1-2 into Avalanche to kill the Capacity. They're all weak to Dark, and then they have varying weaknesses beyond that point. This kills that Capacity, and if I Rage beforehand, it might actually kill the other Capacity. But I also want this Biddy Bolt. I could 1-2 into the Capacity, Brawl, and use a Concoction. It's not enough. Ah, that's annoying. I'm gonna 1-2 here. Whimsy Woods just has way too much defense for lightning monsters to take on. Okay, so I think I'm gonna Concoction Biddy Bolt here. Ah! I was gonna do this. Whatever, they can attack Amber. They can try and pretend like that they can defeat Whimsy Woods. They can't. Finally! God, you are annoying. Alright, one turn here. Oh, wow, did 6 whole damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna Earthquake. Drop Kick. Fallen Foe. Then we consume Focus and Reforge to go for a Tackle that doesn't quite pick up the kill. Can I get a Fallen Foe? I can get a Fallen Foe, hell yeah. So we're gonna 1-2 here. Gonna 1-2 again. Fallen Foe. I have to hope this draws I discard Consume and I draw a Flurry of Blows. That'll kill. Whimsy Woods goes crazy. For the top 3 cards of your discard pile, choose one to add to your hand. I'll skip for now. Oh yeah, I came in here to also... also pop some heals. Alright, it's an electric guardian surrounded by a bitty bolt and a cumulo. Now this guy's got a whole 10 levels on the team, but, well... That tackle, yeah, that tackle's probably the most damage he took this turn. Ugh. I could Rage Wattage to deal with the Cumulo. What are you weak to? Psychic. Alright. Guardian is going to go ahead and bash into Amber. This Studio Ghibli looking motherfucker. Damn. We'll try Wattage right now and see what do we get here. Mastermind and Flip Switch. Well, we get Flip Switch for next turn. Shock Plus into Amber. That takes her right down. Whimsy Wood's Bash is pretty good. I think we pop Consume. Yeah, I see what we do here. We pop Consume to go discard Crush, which we can't use this turn, and Full and Foe, which would do no damage. Thunder Wave into them. Flip Switch here. And they're left on 24 hit points. Any hit from Lemon would kill, but unfortunately Lemon gets dizzied this turn because they were using Bash. Tackle goes into Lemon. Can I even survive that with 2 Mosses? Why not? Oh wait, yeah, Can't Free Wall Spirit is dizzy. I forgot about that. Five armor, but let's see if that helps. Oh, recharge. I forgot about recharge. Huh. If I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think it was still in play. Fallen Foe, get the energy back, Whimsy. Nice. Alright, that's another dungeon cleared. Do 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 do. A jersey. What's that? It's a concoction. Plus 6 speed concoction specifically. That's not bad. Alright, let's see. Ando Tree fills you with strength. Stamina is permanently increased. Let's go for 40 stamina. Is this a Witch's Hat Island? Alright, I'll get to the date in just a second here, but I want to pick up this Moonstone. Yeah, Warp Whistle, no, got a statue, that's where we're heading. Alright, yeah, but yeah. Recently I have been wanting to stream a bit more, but I have been hanging out with family and stuff, and that's also important. So, well, I suppose It's not that I've been wanting to stream more, it's just that is the reason I haven't been streaming recently. I wanted to stream today, though, because over the course of the weekend, a out-of-town friend is going to be showing up. And we're probably gonna play a bunch of Kirby Air Riders or something. I wasn't sure how to prepare for a date, so I did what I usually do, and researched. Apparently, dating is a great cure for loneliness. Suppose I didn't need a study to tell me that. Sorry, I didn't have time to study small talk as well. We can talk about the weather. Oh, good call. The weather today was quite typical for an island at this latitude. Perhaps a touch colder than usual. Is that good small talk? I hope our next date has more interesting meteorology phenomenon to discuss. That went okay. Yeah, honestly, that deserved to go okay. Alright, 50% more likely to succeed when fleeing from combat. One more point into combat and we'll be done with combat. Archaeology. I think... I mean, we could go for, like, Rock Smash and Rock Smack. Dungeon Master could be good, and Dungeon Dasher could be good, but I think Weak Link into Anto Acolyte. I want to see just how much my stamina goes from, like, 440 to 8 billion. Alright, so I think we go here, and there we go. That's how you quick stack. You gotta be hovering over your main inventory. Alright, we got 5 whole Moonstones. That is not bad. This is on some, like, molten island somewhere. Alright, yeah, I can get away with just storing my beach peaches for now. Spiky plant seeds, I'll put those there. Sellables. Put the glass bottles up in my alchemy lab. I really want to get a cooler looking bed. And I accidentally restored my inventory. God damn it. I don't like how the game naturally sorts the inventory. Oh well. I will quickly head up to... Well, first off, water all the crops here. Fuzzballs. Oh, I stored all my fiber. No, those haven't grown yet. What do fuzzballs do? Sulfur 35, that's what they do. Suppose I can keep those though. I'm probably just gonna store them immediately anyway, so... I will take the fiber. I really should invest in getting more Moonstone stalls. I think we can do that right now. Just get another 5 Moonstone stalls. Then again, we could get 5 Moonstone stalls, or we could get the last tool upgrade. We don't have the money for it, but I think with Zed's research we might. So actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the loom all built up, and then we're going to get our Moonstone scythe. And then after that point, we are going to get, unless we already had the Moonstone in a thing, in which case we could build 4 Moonstone stalls and fill the upper ones here with them. Let me check the furnaces, because maybe I already had a Moonstone ingot in one of them. Yeah, I did. Why am I not surprised by myself? Okay, so what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna build 4 Moonstone stalls and a loom. So let's head up to the enchanter. The loom needs 3 cloth. Put that in the main room. I'm not sure what I want in the foyer. Okay. So I need 6 cloth for each of them. Oof. Which would be about 18. Yikes. Oh no, I got it wrong. It's 24. I can math, I swear. Yikes. That was a huge amount of fiber I had to use. Then again, like, huge amount of fiber I use now, but like I save a bunch in the long run. And more accurately, I just have convenience now. Not having to, like, refill all of this. Alright, I'm gonna get some of the cooler guys and go follow me to another stall. There you go. Who else is deserving of a cool stall? I think the Ankleo and sheep. So I have psychic, 2 psychics actually. Could move Brick House out. I'm probably gonna move him out of the barn in general. I guess the Kiwi. Kiwi what? Okay, so we got another 4 stalls in here. We need another 5. I'm gonna have to upgrade this place soon. Can't rotate it. Oh, I can make... It's like Animal Crossing. Okay. Well, I'm sure... Hang on, we have to do the least vein thing we can. It's really small canvas, so I'm gonna have to make a small lapis. Or I can make a lapis with the sprite cut off a little. That's the wrong one. We'll go with this color. We just gotta do the least vein thing imaginable. And immediately the second we unlock customization, it is make it my face. Yeah, I don't actually remember the exact pixel spacings, and also this doesn't, even then, this doesn't translate. once again. I didn't actually put any of this there. I'm just trying it out. You can only go back one. Oh. This is some high quality. Wait, hang on. I was doing that one like I normally do the eyes, but I can't because. Ooh. Look how big the eyes are. And that's still smaller than the usual design I go with. It'll do. And then we go up. Up. A darker or a lighter spot here. Darker. No, we won't. We'll do it just a little coy little smile. All right, here we go. Custom floor tile. I love this. Can I hang it? No. It's just floor tile, you know? I'm just gonna place some of these in case like there's a bunch of people who just haven't been in the stream for a little bit. They'll just tune back in and they'll randomly see like my face just scattered around the base. I think I want to put this like halfway. No. Oh, can I put this halfway off screen? No. Oh. I want to like hide. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, that might be a cooler spot for it. Okay, actually, no. I think one to the left. I think that this one can go, and this one can be moved just a little to the right. So I'm gonna go out here and then just like there. There. And then I'm gonna go all the way over here. This one we won't see a lot, but like, there we go. There we go. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. All right, we're gonna. We're just gonna quickly sketch out any little floating island. I think we can do like a little stream of water flowing off of it, you know? And then we do it. Oh, no, not that color. This one. This is apparently an art stream now, by the way, guys. Yeah, that'll do. This is apparently an art stream. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna also draw like some like pebbles. Nah, I think I can leave this. This spot looks a little empty, but you know, I can put a cloud down here. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. But it doesn't really flow together as a wallpaper should. But I can put them as like little painting sections and God, where should I put these? I think I can get away with like in here, you know? Tis the season of falling. That's not healthy for someone who lives on floating islands. Hey, a lapis. Hey, a popcorn. We made a loom, and now I have made some custom sprites. Oh, so hey, a popcorn. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Made like a little bit of custom sprites. Now what do I want to do something for the kitchen. Hang on, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, yeah, okay, so 8 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So these are 5. And then there's 2 up there, 2 down here. So it would be what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. So it's 16 by 44. What a weird... What a weird resolution. It's not actually that weird. But okay, for the kitchen, I feel like I can get away with 5. Aside from passing out immediately for 4 hours after work, you're doing pretty good. That's good. That's good to hear. And you're, all things considered, pretty fine. So it's big square. Okay. Wait. So it's 16. I should probably be doing 4. 4 by. That's not. 4 by 4, and then we rotate here. Doing Animal Crossing style art was not on my to-do list for this stream, but you know what? Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I want to go one level higher. No, I think I'm gonna do a little wave pattern. Art is a vibe we live for. Exactly. We live for it. Oh, tried to do a little swoop there, but I suppose this is just fine, like. Let me make a couple of these. I probably should have counted how many my kitchen needed. Let me place it, thank you. My kitchen only needed 8, but... Could have used with a little bit more... you know, but... And then there's the matter of what do I put in my own room. Was time passing while I was in the loom? Was this the day that we got the 2 memory shards, or was that yesterday? I think it was today we got those. Hang on, okay, it's 1900 right now. $1910. Okay, so it's 1910 we entered this. I'm thinking something nice for the room. Maybe like some little spikes here. Little flame, I think, actually, would be... Cozy little fires. Okay, no. Okay. Also... Maybe if I do 5 and 5 here. 1 white, 1 black. I don't know, do I like the fire aesthetic for the room? Not sure. Oh, I don't have a date tonight. We should make a whole chest for all the little things. And by make a chest, I mean use one of the chests I have stored inside this chest. It's so good at storing items. It can store something to store the items. I feel like the floor needs to also get made. Ah, but we'd have to throw this out. Why? Why does it scroll like this? You layered all the colors vertically, and then you scroll horizontally. I think it's 8. Oh, okay, wait, no, I couldn't place it because of all the things there. I'm debating whether or not I should literally ever mention all of just the little lapises. Cause, like, honestly, it's just funny how I have, like, just random things around the place. You know, I'm not even gonna move this thing. This one stays. Not only does it stay, I'm putting a chest like halfway over. No, wait, hang on. I want. It has to be over the. It has the eyes still have to be visible. No matter what, the eyes need to be visible. Alright, hang on, let me... Craft 1,000 items. Achievement get, baby! I think we picked these up. I think it's 2 a.m. I passed out at, right? Ah. You fell asleep. That 1:50 a.m. turned to 2 a.m. in like a split second. Can keep tame spirits of any levels, greatly increases improve chance of successfully taming spirits, or spirits gain XP while following you. Yeah, I'll take spirit eggs for now. I'll put the decision off. Oh no, I overslept. Too much time decorating last night. I should have made like 4 more of these. 2 more. Why is the black and white a little gaudy? Should I have done it like... Should I have done this instead? It doesn't look quite right, but also it does... Really, this just looks like the background you have when... This looks like the background that you have in every art software where you have, like, nothing behind it. It's like the transparent PNG background. Alright, let's get out and let's get out and do some other things today. We've taken care of a couple dungeons this stream. We could go take care of a few more. I feel like off stream I should just put even more of them. Make them multiply every stream. And keep just going to the most bizarre locations. I'll make one entire island just purely my face repeated over and over again. Oh, 1 second. Alright, other people using the space, so a little echo. Alright, where are we heading today? I think... And I think they just immediately left. Or at least, one of them did. I think we can... Oh, we can go to the maze here and get the treasure chest. I've been meaning to do that a lot recently. Or I could go turn in my spirit research to Zed. I know I might look young, but I actually have 3 degrees. I spent basically my whole life until now in school. Yo, one more heart. I was hoping you'd ask. I would love to go on a date. I'm free at 2000. Turn in spirit research. Only 2000. I think I need 20,000 for my next upgrade. I could just sell some bars to get the scythe upgrade now. I want that scythe upgrade. Or not. Let me check if there are still people out there. Hello. There are, in fact, still people up there, so... I had today's circles out on my calendar, but I didn't write why. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. Nope, nothing. This is gonna bother me all day. Bye. Alright, I think we're gonna go see if Tobin is there, and if he is, we'll say hi. And then after saying hi to Tobin, it's not on the docks. He is in the shop, okay. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. What's it like on them islands, then? Sorry, I'll be out fishing. Trust me, you don't want to have a day on a fishing day. Makes fishing target move faster, slows down fish. Only rare fish will bite. Sisyfish, jewelfish, spinefish, lightning eel, tigerfish, meanfish. Only mythical fish will bite. Bunnyfish, moonfish, blobfish, sparkstar, cinderfish, and voidfish. I know we needed to get... blobfish, sparkfish, cinderfish. Fishing lure equipped. Alright, so we're looking for a sparkstar, a blobfish, and a cinderfish. Let's do a little fishing today. Also, I don't know if my mic is picking it up, but there is a chainsaw going on outside. No, it's a lawnmower, actually. Yeah, no, that's the lawnmower. Okay, good. I don't think my mic is picking up on it. Regardless, it's fishing time. We haven't done too much fishing in this game. Get back here. Get back here. Moonstone! The amorphous shape of the blobfish makes them quite very difficult to spot. Also, we only had one of those and they cost 1,000 per. So that's fun. Ah. Spinefish. Of course I get a Moonstone quality old boot. Just some humble fishing. We've got some enemies down here as well, actually. We could do some... just a little bit of taking them out. That's a rad lad. Put the rad lad in the spirit barn. Yeah, I wish I had flag things. Because those would have been nice to just use right now. You're weak to this, so goodbye. Poison spirit egg. Damn, I was hoping for Moonstone. And if I look at like my my character here, yeah, I don't have like anything invested in the fishing stuff, so I should probably hold off on that. I've only tamed one snap plant. Damn, that did how much to Whimsy Wood's defense? That's a speedy Toxito. What is Toxito weak to? Ice and water. See, I think ice as a primary weakness is not bad for a defensive creature. While the spirit is following you, the spirit allows the warp whistle to be used a second time per day. Okay, that should be fine. Unless Toxito takes 3 pinwheel flowers to tame, but I don't think it will. That's Amber going down, as she often does in Poison Islands. Even ones as weak as this can really annihilate her. She's all power. All power with a few points spared into defense, which doesn't matter against poison. Only 52 electric damage? Huh, I thought there was a lot more. I think they were weak to electric. Oh no, that one's weak to psychic. Ice Psychic is actually, like, kind of insane weaknesses. Because let's be real here, when are you ever fighting an Ice or a Psychic type? What is Ribite's things? I can't remember what its ability is, but like I feel like we sit around here and just kind of tame for a ice psychic tanky spirit. But I don't know, cause like Whimsy Woods, Lemon, Amber, like this is kind of a it's a good team. Like, I'll admit, Amber is mostly just Lemon, but, like, a little worse, but, like... I like Amber, so... me. One more Emo Shroom. One more Ribite. One more Toxito. This is the one and only Tattle. I only have one Tattle, and now I have 3 Tattle. Amber lived through the first round, let's go! I feel like for like the optimal optimal catching thing, we should probably get like 3 star faces or whatever. Deck them all out with speed and just give as many cards that boost energy as possible to them. I don't know if we could get things like Consume or whatever on them, but like, if we could. Emo Shroom, Shrubin. Marsha. This one's a mini-boss, so... "26 damage 3 times. I feel like Rock Throw plus Fallen Foe is actually more damage. Yeah, it's like 92 versus 78. And then that would also only proc defense twice. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Could have Fallen Foe. Admittedly, I could have Fallen Foe'd that one to get my energy back to hurt Marsha even more. That Shrubbin hit me so hard. Discard, and then murder. Da 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 da. Ribbites, and Shrubbins, Marsha. Alright, I think this is all the Ribbites I needed. Don't think I went one over. God, we need so much more energy. And by more energy, I mean better things than pinwheel flowers. Shrubbin. Shrubbin is cute. Little bush. Ribbite. Yep, we got ribbites. We have Toxito. I need one more Toxito. I think I have the emo shrooms. Yeah, I got the emo shrooms. And then everything else is fair game, so... Yeah, emo shrooms and ribbites, everything else is fair game. You have chosen death. Apparently there are shinies in this game, but I haven't found one yet. Well, you know what? I probably should have raged beforehand. It doesn't actually matter, I can just go... Oh. We have just wattage, might as well just kill. Kill and move on. I'm not sure how turn order is decided with speed, like, if it uses the average of your whole party, or... Oh, hello. I found you! Sometimes when I'm bored, I hide treasure around the islands, yes. I make little maps, I hide them, heh. Whimsy Wood's Impatience. Put two random attack cards from your draw or discard pile on top of your draw pile. So guarantee I draw 2 attacks. Gloves off, discard a bash card from my hand to gain 1 energy. I could give Amber a Brawl, deal 23 damage for every rage applied to yourself. I'll take Study. Yes, yes, this is it. You found it, a little piece of my little mind. Hehe. But there are still more out there. I'm getting close. Until next time. I'm getting fairly close to restoring his little mind. I'm starting to think maybe I should be investing some points of speed into Lemon and Amber. Oh boy, consume? Hell yes. That means I get 6 energy this round. I think there's an achievement to have 10 energy at once. Theoretically, I think I could actually get 10 energy. No, I don't think my hand size is big enough to use 3 consumes. I don't think my hand size is big enough to use 3 consumes. I love the boomerang. It's just so satisfying to be able to cut grass with a boomerang. Auto mod. You'll hit Kelsey and then not even give me the opportunity to not make her message muted. But the second the bot shows up, no, that's when you're useless. Well, we found a new cave. I'm probably going to leave the cave and go to the date I have. But, like, you know, just a couple rocks here and there couldn't hurt. I believe it was a tavern date this time, so we'll head to the goddess statue anyway. Ghost shroom seeds. Hi, Farah. No, I thought you were Guyana. Sorry. 18. Plus 18. Hello, Paolo. Hey, look at that. You were almost on time this time. Don't worry, I'm just pulling your leg. Serious decisions to make now. Ozona has 2 new beers. One is about 12% stout, made with moss balls. And the other one is 6.5% ale, made with lightning eels. Let us try them both. Which do you want? I'll just stick to water. Um... I don't even know what a stout is. Screw it. A beer drinker after my own heart. I'm also getting the stout. Although honestly, I was hoping you would choose the ale. We could have shared. But perhaps it is better to have the same experience together. And thank you for agreeing to be adventurous with me. I am almost certain that these beers will be terrible. But sticking to the safe path was never my idea of fun. Stay here and I shall order the drinks. Paolo away. I didn't even know what a stout was. Alright, I think we head up here. Let me think. Oh, I forgot to store the plants. Oh, we got mail! We have mail today! Hi, sweetheart. One last concoction to test for you, my dear. When I was a student, these two recipes were the ones it took me longest to figure out. One is the luck potion. I sent you the recipe for it. And the other one is a concoction with exactly 50 tame, 30 stamina, and no other stat buffs. Now, don't be too disheartened if you don't get it right the first time, but I believe in you. Just put it in the cell crate when you figured it out, okay? Best of luck, Mom. A luck potion. Okay. How hard could it possibly be to get to make a luck potion and figure out what the hell that other thing is? Ghost shroom. What the hell is ghost shroom? Wait, we don't have the psychic storm seeds, do we? I don't think we found a single psychic storm for the season. If you could give me a seed. Thank you. $100 HP and 30 stamina. Not a bad consumable. Not quite there, but we're getting close. This is here. Coalberry, heat plant. I have to sell that one. Spectre flower. Right, I forget this is a plus 50 tame item. Alright, let me check what we have. Yeah, the ghost shroom and the ghost shroom seeds. I need to sell those, and I'm just gonna sell the poison spirit egg as well. Who needs to hatch the egg? Alright, we have a hot spring date today. I don't know who with. Probably with Zed, I think. Oh, I meant to get, fiber for the spirit bomber. I can put fiber in that chest, actually, now that I think about it. That's for the other stuff. This is for the fiber. I'll put the study and the meditate talisman there. We filled this place up again, so that's nice. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn in my spirit research. Might even just sell all the items I got here. I just realized there was a fire up here. There's a fireball. Could sell the spirit resources to Zed for extra cash. Because I want the scythe upgrade today. And you know what? I am not using 100 clay. So, here's what we're gonna do today. First off, we're gonna run down to sell the ghost mushroom seeds. Ghost shroom. Hello, Ophelia. It doesn't rain here as much as I would like. Nice. 8 hearts. Fall Seed Seeker. Nice. Sige. What's the last one? Will-O-Wisp. And then we will have seeked every fall seed. Just the Dark Island ones and one of the Psychic Storm ones for spring. Oh, it's you again. So hard to keep plants happy in weather like this. 9 hearts. Sure, I have nothing else to do. I'll be there at 2000. Don't be late. Eight hearts with 5 characters, 7 with 3, and then there's Topin and Cleo, which and Magic Man. He's Magic Man. I'm not looking forward to winter. I get sick all the time. I don't know why I bother flirting with Farah every time I see her. She already has max. Oh, it was only 10,000 for this. Hell yeah, we got it. Alright, not bad. I think it's highlighting some and then not cutting them, but it is also cutting things that I didn't highlight there, so I think it's just a thing with the visual indicator. Or my eyes. It could also be my eyes. Hi, great timing. I was just writing up some new recipes for you. The first one is from Paolo, who needs some help fishing up what they call Paolo's traditional fall pie. And Farah, helpful as ever, just came in and yelled soup at me, so I did my best to write down any details she could give. So that's it. For this round, pie for Paolo and soup for Farah. Give me that coffee. I think there was an achievement related to the dish of the day. Attend all festivals, evolve a spirit. Terraria forever, have Cool Slime and Misty Slime follow you. Give fiber to every villager. The marriage achievement's description is, I can't believe you didn't invite me. You didn't invite me, the achievement writer, to the wedding. That is incredibly funny. That is the funniest, that is the best way they could have, best achievement they could have written for the marriage. Screw it, I'm gonna look at the hidden achievements. Reverse Frankenstein. Seeny see, seeny do. It's not Alchem, it's not Alchem you, it's Alchem me. Get rejected for 3 dates in a row. Be rescued by the Magic Man 5 nights in a row. Ah, there it is. She did warn you. Pass out after eating Osana's dish of the day. Hard to get. We admire your determination. Congratulations. Ah, damn it, I have to do another playthrough. There's an achievement called Making Your Mother Proud. Spend a year away from home and never pass out. That's actually good, Osano. I didn't want... Okay. I'm actually afraid of heights, you know? That's why you'll never see me at the beach. Too close to the edge. Alright, I'm going to... Where are we going? I did need to give everyone fiber, so I'm gonna actually run around and just give people fiber. Thought I saw the skylights yesterday. I was gonna knock on your door to let you know about them. Turns out it was just a firefly. Give gift. Take a fiber. Thanks. Rowan. Falling off your berm? I hope not. You'd totally die and we'd never find out. Oh, okay, that's... Take some fiber. Hope you're keeping safe out there. I am. Take some fiber. Come in, come in. I just had a bit of a breakthrough. I'm glad you're here, so someone can celebrate my success with me. Are you gonna tell me what the success is? Here's some fiber. Oh, thanks. Just for future reference, I don't really like things like this. I'm not the crafty type. Oh, screw you. Whee! 7,500 gold. One sec, actually, hang on. Alright, I'm just gonna get back to the stream now. I was texting someone, something, they were asking me a question about Silksong, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you do need to kill, Savage Beastfly for something. Because I think you need to kill Savage Beastfly to complete the wish and unlock, Act 3. They were telling me how they beat every boss in the game, aside from Savage Beastfly 2, and I'm like, I know for a fact that person has not entered Act 3. Alright, yes, now I remember what we were doing today. We were getting the potions and stuff crafted. So it's just a luck potion, which shouldn't be too hard to make. And a... So it's just a luck potion and then a concoction we will have to discover. Let me head to my cauldron. Light, poison, fire, invisibility, poison, abundance, luck potion. You're evil, game. I need a Moonstone for this quest. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Got to drink my coffee. Alright. Now, what were the stats in the potion I needed to make? Well, Farah needs soup and Paolo needs the other thing. Farah's mystery soup, rich, creamy, and squishy, and then Paolo's mystery pie, a slight spooky paste. Okay, that's pumpkin. Okay, so dough, sugar, flour, water. I'm missing some dough. Dough, sugar, rice, water. I think that's what I needed. Yep, okay. Now, that's pumpkins, but for Farah's, I think squish and grumpkins. Okay, so for Paolo, mystery pie would be this. And for Farah's mystery soup, I think it's that. Apex Alchemia. Craft a requested potion and sell it in a crate. Exactly 50 tame, no other stats, and 30 stamina. I was gonna... Can I get away with flax flowers, maybe? Maybe that's... Because... it needs minus 10 stamina. So I would need something that gives 10 tame and minus 10 stamina. Or only plus 10. Is there something that gives plus 10 stamina and nothing else? Oh, vitality. I saw the number 10, got excited. Wait, okay, is there a minus 3 speed? There's a plus 5 speed. Could use stun flower. Got it. Okay. Oh wait, no. It's minus 2 speed. Okay, wait. It has to be 30 stamina, doesn't it? Damn it, this is so close, but it's 1 speed off or 10 stamina off. Because both of these would need to be stamina in order to have 30 stamina together. Damn. Can I get minus 10 tame? I don't think you can. Minus 20 health plus 30 tame? No. I can't take off the tame from this. Oh, the XP. If I could get minus 10 on this, I would need 2 things of tame though, and then man, I thought I was onto something with the stun flowers, but at least I'm assuming a stun flower with, like, a stun flower and spiky plant together wouldn't work. I'm assuming this is the case. Let me get my ash and... Oh, I don't have stamina fertilizer unlocked. It would need to be speed and stamina, and I don't have those. Okay, oh wait. Yeah, meal finished. Forgot I was cooking. Traditional fall pie. Squish soup. Did I do it? Hell yeah. Soup de Ferra and Paolo need some pie. Paolo's favorite, minus 90 stamina, but some walk and fly speed. Farah's favorite, ooh, that's a lot of stams. Osano's dish of the day. Hi, Farah. Soup! Soup! Yeah! Farah is 10 out of 10. Perfect character. No notes. You know, I tried to be cheerful, but today is not the day for me. Here's a pie. Aha, I see you made a beautiful Paolo's pie. And as for Paolo, lucky Paolo, thank you. Stop talking to yourself in the third person. Bye. Oh, they, them. Oh, I think I've been saying he. Oh, I'm terrible. Should have read. Ah. I did a bad. Just so you know, shop's closing in 10. I'm feeling a bit down today, so I am. Well, you want some jokes? He didn't like the first one, but he liked the other ones. Tavern? A date with me? Are you sure? I mean, I would love to go on a date, absolutely. I'll be there at 2000. Right. Alright, so... That alchemist's request... Oh, Rowan's out here. That's annoying. I was gonna get fertilizer from his shop, but... How much do you get in extra stamina for stamina fertilizer? Because if you get 20 points for stamina fertilizer, then that would mean I can use speed fertilizer on the stunflower, or, well, stamina fertilizer on the stunflower, and then, like, speed fertilizer on the spiky plant or something, to get it to be -2 speed, and then, like, plus... Then again, is that how that works? Plus 10 stamina. These two just cancel each other out to make plus 20 stamina concoction. That's kind of funny. I can't reduce the tame from this. $50 tame, no other stats, and 30 stamina. If I... You know, I could just have a flag flower. Wait, hang on. Okay, if I get a flag flower with a tame up on it, that is the only thing it has. Is there a filler item that I can use to get absolutely no benefits from? No. Crud, I don't know what. $30 stamina, 50 tame. Is there a -2 power, 10 stamina, 30 tame thing? No, I don't think so. Oh? It has 10 points of stamina too much for this to work. Ten points to work with Fire Flower, Fire Flower, and then Flax Flower. If I could just reduce the stamina by 10. Okay, I think Fire Flower might make a good base, though, because it's what? It's just 10 stamina. And 20 tame. Can't think of anything that would combine with like that. Everything gives stams. Even like the spiky plant here would need stuff. I could get the stats on the flag flower perfectly. I just need a way to reduce the stamina by 10 points. But I don't think that's possible. Okay, wait, let's look at everything I have that gives taming, so... Because ultimately these are the base. Wait, -2. This doesn't work as a base because XP can't be reduced. Too much tame there. Okay, so it's 30 stamina, 50 tame. These are the only things that... One of these things has to be used. What is it? This needs +2 speed and nothing else. This needs 20 tame, -2 speed, 10 stamina. Hmm. Because I can't Stunflower and prickly cactus thing because I need both the fertilizers on tame. Too much speed, too much power, too much stamina. That could make a 50-80. Those are the wrong stats and I can't reduce them. Flag Flower is the closest to what I need, but the problem is, unless I can reduce stamina by 20 using my fertilizers, I can't Flag Flower. Huh. It could also be a winter crop. It could be a winter crop. It also could have been a spring crop, like a Dark Island spring crop. That could have also been a possibility. I'm not sure. Right now we're going to head out and get the, thing up here. The treasure chest we've been avoiding this entire time. Yes. It's so satisfying. Every game needs a boomerang to cut grass with. What could it be? Right, I came down here for treasure. There we go. Barn. Spirit's looking healthy and happy. Good job. Damn, both my things are taken up. Here's some fiber. Oh dear. Achoo! Sorry, I have terrible grass allergies. Achoo! No, thank you. Oh, I've already given Guyana fiber as a present. Alright, hello. Hello, Zed. I always thought that it would be cool if there were fish in here. I know they'd cook in the heat, but imagine, heat-resistant fish. And then you'd have to try and catch them all. And if you do, you get free entry next time. Genius. How do you cook heat-resistant fish? I'm always here. I'm just supposed to be smart. How do you cook heat-resistant fish? Huh, I guess you couldn't. Maybe they're sushi fish, then. Admittedly, I haven't figured out all the kinks. But that's what science is all about. Iteration, experimentation, discovery. Like these dates. They're iterative and experimental, too. Still figuring out the conclusion, but my hypothesis is positive. Let's do another 5 minutes in the water, then I need to head home, okay? I think that went well. Alright. Rise and shine, good night's sleep, smell the coffee. I can take either funny or generous. I think we can, I don't want to get married until at the very least winter. At the very least winter. I'll take it. What does grass bracelet do? I think that's just like how you break up with someone or something. Where was that? The Moonstone Enchanter? I want to check the recipe. Hey, 5 a.m. Yeah, Moonstone Bracelet. A traditional bracelet given to symbolize commitment to someone. A traditional bracelet given to symbolize the end of a commitment to someone. A pocket dimension used to store spirits. The farm barn is pretty fun. So we could, at any point in time, get a bracelet. And again, like, I feel like this game is kind of supposed to be, like, a 1 year... Well, not really supposed to be, but, like, you know, the story kind of makes it out to be, like, 1 year. We're definitely going to play a little longer than just 1 year. I want to, at the very least, go for some achievements. So, you know what? I think when we get a few more Moonstones, we are going to propose to someone. It's completely impossible to tell who. Maybe we should get a Bertini first. Berdini? I'm assuming Berdini is just like a rare psychic spirit or something. Plum, Grumpkins, Squish. In here? Not here. Alright, so... we need to get get all of these places found. We could do a little treasure hunting today. We could do a mix between treasure hunting and trying to catch them all. Alright, and there we go. I still need, like, a crap ton of Moonstone. I'll leave that off for now. Alright, right now, I think what we're gonna do... What is the adventure for today? I think the adventure for today is looking for those treasure chests. Where? So I think we're gonna look for that island, just real quick on the map. Like, do we... Is this one? No. Is it that one? That one looks familiar. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's that one. No, it's... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna head down there. Or we could head to some dungeons. We could also try and clear them, but... What was our team weak to again? I think Lemon was Dark and Ice. Yeah, Dark and Ice on Lemon. Poison and Fire on Amber. Ooh. Poison and Water on Whimsy Woods. Alright, as much as it pains me to do, I think I am gonna temporarily put Amber in the storage and pull out like a Star Sea or something. So we can just tame things and have a high speed stat in the party. But then again, she won't get as much experience. I think experience is the last deciding factor here. Because, like, I could get a, Dropple is funny. But, like, I could get one of my Star Seas out. But it has no experience, and, like, it would take experience away from Amber to pull it out. Electric Dark, Electric Ice, Electric Poison... Electric Dark, Electric Poison, Electric Psychic. Like, I could 100% pull this out, get Friendly Face, Enemy Spirits 20% easier to tame. But, like... Yeah, this is why I really like Cassette Beast's decision to tie a player to the character and not to the actual creatures themselves. Because it just really does encourage experimentation and what have you. We're getting close. Wish I could remember where I put my mine. Perhaps Fishbowl Jr. knows. Cleanse is the card you got. 1-2 for Amber. Shuffle 2 random psychic cards into your draw pile. Might as well take it. Yeah, those flag flowers will be nice for taming. In situations where the stuff falls short. Alright, it's down here, and then we're good. I'm going directly upwind. Ah, why is it every time I play a game that has, like, wind mechanics for travel, it's always blowing in the wrong direction? I've been playing Valheim recently, and, like, love the sailing, hate the wind. Level 17? Out here? Surely this is, like, gonna have, like, level 30s when I encounter it or something. Huh. Alright. Red mouse. It's gonna try bash Whimsy Woods. Of course, that goes about as well as you'd think. He still has a bajillion frickin' defense. Because Whimsy Woods does not understand the concept of not having full defense at all times. Where's this link to? Down there. Oh yeah, wait, also I came down here for treasure. Gotta start remembering to loot treasure before, on islands, before leaving. Right. Now where exactly was the treasure? It's in the middle, right here. Hey, it's a capacity. Anything electric? Any electric spirits that, like... Oh, Jesus! Okay, I have a couple snoms. Jeez, alright, everything except Snom can be tamed. Why do I have 11 Snoms? Jesus, okay, I need to stop. Now, I could knock you out, but then you would just use your good old-fashioned recharge, so... How about instead of letting you do that, we be best friends? Come on, Capacity. I know you want to. Ha! Lemon's still alive! Alright, and Amber is going to absolutely murder you for attacking Lemon like that. Amber just said you're not allowed to hit my idiot. Hey, a hydrate, a stretch. Alright, hang on, let me fly to this island here, and right down here. Alright. get some water. Done messing with settings. What settings? Hang on. Oh, hey, the person who was using the space is done. Headset mic isn't quiet anymore. Oh, hey! That's nice. Hopefully, yeah. Time dilation potion. Doesn't move forward while inside your home, spirit barn, or greenhouse. Lasts 1 day. Okay, let's see if I can't find... No. I don't know of a place. This is a pretty cool island, but, it's not the cool island I'm looking for. Didn't realize how quiet your mic was until yesterday? Yeah. I've had some of those issues sometimes. Where it's like you think everything is good, and then you check it, and then it's like, oh, that's not good. That needs fixing. Give me study. Oops, no, I want to kill it. I need to make up for the fact that I have a ridiculous amount of snombs tamed that I didn't need to tame. Cool Island. Australia's right over there. Australia is right there. Okay, Thunderwave on Lemon. He's not even gonna survive. Oh, he's gonna survive to the Thunderwave, but he's gonna die to it, yeah. Okay, everyone is weak to Earth, except the one thing I wanted to be weak to Earth. Electric's main weakness is dark. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Lightning, dark. Okay, Whimsy Woods is a goat and can break it anyway. Bam, bam, now. Alright, and Avalanche. 103 damage. Ember just dropped a brick on his head. Well, a couple dozen bricks anyway. And not even bricks in the first place, really. They're just boulders. Alright, Fire Island, lot of lava. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's right here. It's actually pretty close to where we are now. How much stone and... Just in case there isn't a lot over there. Oh, there's a level 33 snom here. We can, I was gonna go into the thing to heal Lemon, but okay. I don't expect Lemon surviving. Zap. Zap. Shock. Just barely picked up the kill on Lemon. Okay. So the plan here is... Oh, wow. That's annoying. I used the entire turn to tame this capacity. And it didn't even work. That's a free bash going into Amber. I did lower their speed by like 4. Ugh! Okay, this capacity is really annoyed me, but... Are you kidding me? Do I want to give him another concoction? No, I'm just gonna do... I should have consumed... Bash into Amber, tackle into Amber, charge... Plus... Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Because Whimsy Woods is just kind of fine, I'm gonna... tame the capacity, and then I think I'm gonna run. Finally! God, you were annoying. They do have Thunder Wave, so I do gotta be wary of that. I'm gonna quickly oh wait, hang on, I can't flee this turn because of that, yeah. Take this, tackle, it does 8 whole damage. Wow, the Whimsy Woods? Not bad. I could break this Snom this round. I think okay. You know what? There is an achievement to fail to run 3 times, so you know what? I might get it. That guy does have 6 stacks of charge. Alright, there we go. Anything to heal? Applums. I have my hammer equipped right now. Okay, Lemon, take power. I should probably give you speed, but like... Why speed when I can, when I can nuke? No such thing as speed for those who hit like a megaton truck. Alright, how am I gonna get to the middle island here? That's what I need to know. No, not the middle island, the left island, because I can't bridge over lava. I have to, sorry, I can't swim in lava. I have to build wooden bridges. Good thing I had just enough stone to do this. There it is. Hey, a Moonstone and another time dilation potion. Hot springs later today. I forget what that means. Does that mean there's Moonstone on the island I'm currently at? Okay, I do a lot of tough enemy encounters recently, but, level 51 boss. It's turned off. So I only do that when I'm near Moonstone. Hmm. Also, a cool island? What do you mean, Popcorn? As someone who lives in Australia, I can guarantee you Australia is not cool. It's 31 degrees Celsius outside. It's 31 degrees Celsius and not an ounce of a wind, clouds, dry ass weather. Got a statue. Hello. Alright. Hi, Guyana. Please don't pick too many wild plants. They won't grow back if you take them all. Is that an actual mechanic? Is Guyana telling me about an actual mechanic there, or is that, you know, just don't hurt the ecosystem and all that jazz? Osana came over last night and cooked an entire meal out of plants from my garden. It was incredible. She's so good at cooking. Meanwhile, I can't butter bread without breaking a plate. Wonder if I can hire her as my personal chef. Is that what you're looking for in a partner? Cook for you sometime. Why didn't you just marry her? Yeah, I can cook. Do I detect a little jealousy, perhaps? Yeah, I would like that. We'd have to wait for all the plants to grow back, though. I mean, Osana took everything I'd grown. Ask me again in a month, maybe. Maybe. Come on. It's getting late. Let's get out before it gets too dark. Oh, and don't worry. Osana's not my type. That went okay. Alright, we gotta store some stuff. Moonstone. Alright, I think it's finally time to make the bracelet. Oh boy, who are we giving this to? It's a real mystery. No one could ever possibly know who this bracelet is going to. It's impossible to tell. Only time. Alright, where is she? Alright, I'm just gonna... Where is she? Get over here. Wait, hang on, I have to water and, oh, God, only even more time to know this unknowable mystery. Ooh, spooky. Spooky mystery. Why did that water one thing? I did want to find the Berdini first, but oh well. I don't know where to find Berdinis. I'm assuming it's just a rare psychic monster, considering Berdini reminds me of Houdini. Houdini? Houdini, yes, yeah. They call them Hoot-Dini because they're an owl. Think they could be a dark spirit? That's mystical-ish. Alright, I need to get a bit more Spectre flowers. We do have a good chunk of them now, so that's nice. I think we should probably brew a few more concoctions. Oh yeah, we probably should. I'll split the stack by 2 and just throw them in there. Hi, Vol! How are you doing? Sorry I didn't react to the messages you sent me this morning. I was asleep. Shocking news. I usually rise early, but, well, actually that's a lie. I don't rise early very often. But sometimes I do. But aside from that, how have you been doing, Vol? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Doing good, not long, and you'll be done with the full-time weeks. Oh, hell yeah. Or hell nah, depending on your perspective there, because it's less pay. I remember an older brother of mine would get really annoyed anytime his weekend shift was taken from him, because he gets paid more on weekends. Like any time at his part-time job. Yeah, I'm really glad our alchemist turned out to be you. Here you go. Alright, anyway, I don't think Farrah's in our store on Fridays? Oh, she is. Alright, hi. I love the trees in fall. That's nice. Here's a bracelet. Does this mean, will you be my hot buff girlfriend? Just kidding, haha, prank. They said yes. Have a villager accept the Moonstone bracelet. 1,000,000 billion times yes. I'm gonna go tell everyone. Saturday, villagers home? No way, I was just about to ask you out. Well, I guess that works out perfectly then. Let's do 2000. Nice butt. So she has new dialogue. I was not expecting that. Today will be the last full-time workday. Saturday is the normal 6 hours, but Jesus, you need a break after all this shit. Can't wait to play it. Just play the TTRPG. Hell yeah, I think we have a TTRPG session on Monday, was it? Can't remember what time. Reading a romance novel today. Well, what a funny book to be reading today. Beach. Perfect. I shall see you at 2000. Back to the studies. I wonder if the friendship level drops to 1 if you say pranked. That's horrible. Yeah, no. I don't even want to know what happens if you say that. That's so mean. Like, that's just a horrible prank to pull on someone. Farah on. She even has a little bracelet over her icon now. It's like a little angel. It's like a little angel halo because Farah could do absolutely nothing wrong. Nope, not Farah. Never. Never in her life. Hi Tobin. My dear mother used to call days like today a good day for wet trousers. She never knew what she meant. Cause it's sunny and the trousers will dry quickly? I'm with Tobin, I don't know what she meant by that. It's farming the Black Knight weapons and shield for you on another file so you can give a full set for the souls. The fashion souls! Really? Oh my... The fashion souls. Thank you. We have the fashion souls now. Cost the entirety of telescope in Zed's house. Cost the entirety of life savings. Oh hell yeah! We can have the full Black Knight halberd, Black Knight shield, Black Knight armor. What did I come to Zed for? I know I was coming here for a reason. Oh right, Armbot. That's it. That was the reason. Analyze the data. Alright, I needed to store someone. Whimsy. Transfer to the Science Center. I hope the fully upgraded barn has like a special room for just 3 spirits. Because that would be fun. Then again, I suppose that wouldn't really be that useful. Move to Medallion. Give Spirit, Armbot. After so many years of studying them, I can't believe I have a spirit of my own. You're incredible, alchemist, and as a thank you, please take this crafting recipe. Beacon at the Moonstone Enchanter. Nice. Where's Whimsy Woods? Oh, I have to find Whimsy Woods in all this. He's not there. It's sorted by alphabetically. There he is. There's Whimsy Woods. Time to shower and get dressed for work again. You do that, Vol. You do need a shower? Hydrate and stretch. Okay, hang on. Let me take a quick drink. Posture check. Okay, I have my legs crossed. You are right, Vol. Let me get the pillow. How long have we been going? Oh wow, 3 hours. That is a long time to be going for stream. I need to wake up with the power of shower. You know what? Showers are really nice to wake up. Showers are really nice just in the mornings. They just wake you up. I'm definitely someone who has, like, a lot of difficulty getting out of bed in the morning. Showers are just kind of a good way to go about actually waking up in the mornings. The main problem with waking up in the morning is I wake up and then I'm like, I don't want to be awake right now, and then just go back to sleep. Without any thought. Like, the just immediate first thought is, I could sleep more. I think this island might be a little too high level for me, but maybe not. Maybe I could do it. If it is too high level, we'll head north to explore up here. Up here also needs exploring. Down here needs exploring. Is it just me, or does this song... can I lower music? No. Oh, I can loop overworld music? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know I could do that. Like, this song sounds like like, just like a small, slight little adjustment, and it could be a really good final boss theme. Like, I could see it. Oh, right, I could have just teleported to here. God damn it. I took such a slow route to get here. But we're finally here, the first, fire island we ever went to. And then, consequently, never went to another fire island ever again. Because everything was super high level. Can I see the level on that thing before I engage? 36. Okay, we can take it. This is a boss enemy, and it's level 36, so yeah, we can take it. Flamane. That's a new spirit. Flag flower. Alright, and flame bit. Flambit. I think just Thunder Wave or Tackle. Oh my god, it has 500 HP. Going for Burn into Whimsy Woods, that's fine. Burn into Whimsy Woods isn't bad. Amber's the one who's weak to fire. Whimsy Woods is... he's not. He's weak to poison. And water. He's pseudo-woodo. Weak to earth, are ya? Okay, I think we're gonna focus. I think I can bash into like a thing of fallen foe, and then a tackle. Bite plus into Lemon. Lemon does have a defense of 5. The best tag team: Log, Bee, and Fox. They are the ultimate trio. The Log, the Bee, and the Fox. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Alright, I think I'm gonna Blind Blow, and I'll discard Overload. I'll discard Focus. With Fancy Spin. So worth it. Alright, 60 damage there. God, Bonefire still has so much freaking health! Oh, I was really hoping to draw a Rage card on this turn. 81 damage there. I think that's 120 damage. I think, Flip Switch into Rock Throw into Tackle is probably our best way to chew through his health this turn. Yeah, he's only got 114 health now. Now he has a normal, reasonable amount of health, and they have 10 armor, one-shot Amber. God. Okay, Fire Breath, 2 targets. Enemy is banished from burn. Start your turn with 1 extra energy. V-Wave! Okay, this is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna charge with Lemon. Rage with Whimsy Woods. Tackle into it, and then I'm gonna rely on, Recharge to survive the round. That was, in fact, a very stupid idea. Bye! Run, 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 run. I don't have anything to heal. So it turns out, Fire Breath there does a little bit more than I thought it would, and hit multiple times and killed me through a recharge. V-Wave cast, Fire type, fork, no! He just wants to dance. I don't think they'll be able to kill me this round, because it'll be like, what, Blaze, recharge. Okay, Never mind, we're going. Why is the V-Wave for the fire types? This isn't fair! Okay, I need health. How could the V-Wave betray me like this? PP energy saver, critical hit rate up, more critical hits. More frequent moves, secondary effects. Oh god. Oh, side tangent. Oh, okay, side tangent time. Let's see, let's think. Ooh. It's like, you know what, it's like, because it's December, and December is the month of the birthdays. Is the month of my birthday, anyway. I've been thinking about, the thing I usually do on my birthday, which is play Super Mystery Dungeon. And, as I've been thinking of Super Mystery Dungeon lately, I have also been thinking about Dark Matter, who is, like, the entire reason I've made the side tangent thing. Because I legitimately love Dark Matter a lot. I think I've said this before, but, like, he's one of my favorite antagonists. And I love him. Love them. They are such... They're very fun. Like, on the surface, they appear like... They're just a thing, right? They're just a force of nature. They're meant to be the bad guy, no matter what. They get punched. That's all they do. They're just Bitter Cold 2. Dark Matter, Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon, not to be confused with Dark Matter, the Kirby boss, yes. Like, they seem so simple on the surface, and they are a very simple character, but I really like how... I think I already... Wait, why did I tame that Elaplant? I didn't need to tame an Elaplant. I needed to knock them out. Right? I needed to knock out Elaplants? Yeah. Oh well, that ruined my 7, but... Elaplant. Yes. We have Elaplant. Alright, I have enough Star Seeds, so I'll knock this one out. But yes, Dark Matter is fun. How did you... Okay, I think it takes the speed stat from a random monster, because there's no way he beat Whimsy Woods on speed. He has a speed of 7. Actually, that might beat my average speed. That is how slow Lemon and Amber are. But yes. Dark Matter, I love Dark Matter. On the surface, they seem like just Bitter Cold 2, right? And there is, like, a lot of simplicity in him, but I just really like how the whole point... Now you go shower for reals while you listen. Alright, go shower. I thought you were already in the shower bowl. Come on. You gotta start your day. Don't be like me and never start your day. Until it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. That's not good. But I do like Dark Matter. The entire point of Dark Matter, do not text in the shower. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Electric and Earth are its weaknesses right now, but I don't care about those. I should have used Pinwheel Flower at well. But yeah, like, Dark Matter's entire purpose is to just be in that one scene at the end of the game with the partner. And I kinda like that. But, like, I think The whole thing with Super Mystery Dungeon is it's about the partner's just character arc of going from the self-centered fool, as their own words, and then, you know, becoming a little bit more empathetic, a little bit more thoughtful and mindful of those around them. And having them prove this with dark matter, with them being thoughtful of dark matter in that last speech, because the partner does not need to, in their last speech to dark matter about how people are allowed more than just one side to them. People are allowed to have those sides. They're allowed to interact and think about those sides. They are allowed to just show them to whoever they see they want to. All of that stuff. All of that stuff, and how they're also allowed to accept those sides, and all of that stuff. All of that. That big final scene. The partner doesn't need to ever say that to dark matter. Like, it does nothing to the partner to have some big therapeutic moment for them to give some speech about how dark matter shouldn't hate themselves. Like, telling the icon of hate to not hate themselves, that's pointless. But, like, that's what the partner does. Like, that's the whole point dark matter exists, is just to show the partner would 100% do that at the end of the game. I'm just gonna... Overload is so overkill. You know, yeah, Overload is overkill. I can get away with Tackle. Thunderwave plus Tackle. I can get away with that. And then... just Pinwheel Flowers. But yeah, I like that last little scene. And Dark Matter is just such a simple... Vol, get in the shower. Yeah. But like... It's such a simple guy, but also I like... The other thing I like about Dark Matter is how little of their actual character is told to you. That is what I think Dark Matter's best strength is. In a story all about a character learning to be thoughtful, you can 100% like beat the game and like see the story and like not even have it cross your mind that Dark Matter's final words were thank you, a very sincere positive emotion. And that doesn't really change the story at all. Like it's clearly intended that you take away that extrapolation, but you don't need to. While you were on a tangent, explain the difference between Dark Matter and the Bitter Cult. Oh yes, I think I remember saying like I have a lot of thoughts on this topic. But like I think the difference between Dark Matter and the Bitter Cult is best. You can best sum it up as like the difference between a bat and a bird, in the sense that like, yeah, they both have wings, but their wings are convergent evolution. They are not divergent evolution. They're not like, we designed this character for this concept, and they are both divergent from the concepts. They're very much so, we designed this story, and we needed an antagonist or force of conflict in that story, and we both arrived at the same conclusion. Because Dark Matter needed to be the most unempathizable antagonist to show that the partner would empathize with them no matter what, right? A perspective that is barely even worth considering, to show you that the partner does still consider it. They still think of it, even if many would say it's a pointless perspective to think about, Dark Matter's own perspective. That is why Dark Matter needs to be the icon of hatred and the embodiment of negativity, whereas the Bitter Cold needs to be the consequences of Gates to Infinity's society, right? It needs to be the consequences of that. Their nihilism, it needs to be the consequence of nihilism. It needs to be that embodiment, that general central theme. And they both go about it by being the embodiment of negativity, but, like, it's done in very different, like, it's done for very different reasons. Like, they're both wings, they both fly, but they're not the same kind of wing, and they have different purposes. Like, bat wings are designed to help them crawl along surfaces and to also give them as much mobility as possible, because bats have to fly around caves. Whereas bird wings, they don't have to fly around caves, they fly in open skies, so they're designed for endurance, right? They're designed without extra joints that they would have to move. Unlike bat wings, which have those extra spines, which can be moved around to, like, give them a little extra flexibility and mobility. At the cost of stamina. Especially considering birds can't really walk, but the batwings do walk. I'll just say, we would have a bitter cold in this world, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we probably would. You might think me parents were what got me into fishing, but that's not so. Me dad hated fishing, hated fish too. He was more of a meat and potatoes man. But I loved it. I'd go out on the water and all me cares would wash away. I likes being alone, see? I'm good at it. Have you ever fished with someone? Oh, okay, I can take the hint. You ever fished with someone? You know, I don't think I ever have. I wonder if it'd be the same. The serenity, the comfort. Well, since you're a fisher too, you're always welcome to come with me. We can just sit in companionable silence. Oh, fish sticks. Look at the time. I gotta be up at dawn. Come on, I'll walk you home. What if I didn't have a home on this island? I can build my home on different islands. How are you gonna walk me there? Yeah, probably just walk me to the, walk me to the place where I need to fly off from. But yeah, if the Bitter Cold wasn't fiction, it would be around. I also like the Bitter Cold as just, like... I feel like he kind of fits into Pokemon, considering it has all, like, the aura stuff and what have you. Now, the aura is the life force of all Pokemon, and, you know, humans and Pokemon can interact with it in different ways, like Lucario or Aura Guardians. I feel like Bitter Cold just really fits in with that concept. What's up, guys? Welcome to Farrah's newsletter. This week in the news, Farrah started a newsletter. That's all for this week's. Tune in next week to find out more. I feel like I'm gonna get a letter tomorrow about that. Date at Farrah's house. Now, I do need to absolutely not miss this one, because that's, water is warm enough now for me to stop texting for now. Alright, get in that water. Shower, Vol. Shower. You need a shower. Wake up. But I should, plant my seeds. That's what I should do. That's what I need to do. Applum, coalberry? Nice. Flag flowers. Ooh! The more flag flowers, the better. But yeah, I do really like, Bitter Cold and Dark Matter. Just, like, I just think they fit really well into Pokemon. Like, they're just aesthetics and everything. Their aesthetics and their logic and their reasoning. It all just fits. And I like that. But yeah, I do really like Dark Matter and the partner. I have been really tempted to make, like, a whole video about, like, the partner and Dark Matter, just going through their scenes and, like, analyzing why they work for me so well. 'Cause they just do. I think the pop... No, that's the fall crops. Oh no, these are all hundreds. Eat to increase spawn rate of spirits for 1 day. Spirit-scented soup wouldn't be terrible. Let me check here. It was Paolo's birthday yesterday. Okay, I think we need to go exploring for more treasure chests. We get a lot of Moonstone from treasure chests, so, like... Speaking of Moonstone, how much do I have? I know I put it in one of these chests. 2. I have 2 Moonstones. I'm gonna cry. Alright, you know, I think it's finally time we start exploring, some other places. Now, where to? I think this Fire Island over there would be a cool place to explore. I think we'll have a couple days of exploration, then we will probably... We'll probably have next, like, Sunday be the last day, so it was like a full in-game week. Or actually, there would have been a full in-game 8 days, but, you know, shush, shush. It's going down left, the wind today. I've already gone down left. It's like the one place where I don't need to... Could probably go there, actually. What happened to my angle there? I wasn't looking. I took my eyes off of it for 1 second, and then I just was face down. Weird visual bug. But yeah. You know, I'll kill the yellow plant. It's been a lot of combat this stream, I feel. Oh, my turn. It's my turn. Thunder Wave, and then what? Oh, I can consume... Okay, wait, hang on, I got it. I consume my bashes. I go for a tackle. And this gets blocked. Darn. Not enough damage. Oh well, they were only going for Bash on Amber, and that did like 2 things. There's another Thunder Wave from Lemon, so it's just over. Oh, upgrade points to spend in my medallion? On who? Whimsy Woods. Alright, I think... You know what, I'll get him to 80 HP, why not? I think drop kick wouldn't be too bad. I think an extra drop kick can't go wrong. You know, with the topic of bitter cold and dark matter, I'm just sitting here wondering whether or not dark matter would work in Gates to Infinity and Gates to Infinity would work in Super Mystery Dungeon, or the bitter cold would work in Super, because I don't think the bitter cold really works that well in Super. On account of, like, the story is basically about the partner just, like, becoming this more thoughtful and sincere person, and they do that by... I guess Bitter Cold kind of works in the sense that it's a completely thoughtless person or creature, so then I should have consumed, and then, oh well. It's in the sense that it's a completely thoughtless self-minded creature. So having the partner defeat that is kind of like just the partner overcoming themselves in a weird way. Like, having the partner defeat that is kind of them... You could probably phrase it as that, in some capacity. But I still feel like dark matter kind of does that better, considering dark matter is also thoughtless. That's why he wants to destroy the world. You don't destroy the world as a thoughtful person. And that's kind of why the partner says something along the lines of when I was defeating dark matter, I was also defeating the part of me that was myself, in a weird way. And during their last scene, the part of me that was Mew. They kind of say something to that effect in their final scene. Mostly because they were defeating... Mostly, they were defeating a self-centered fool. In their words. That's the partner's words about themselves. And I like that. I do really like... one of the reasons why I love Super Mystery Dungeon so much is because they can say things like self-centered fool, but they won't tell you... They won't tell you that out loud. They'll kind of let you kind of figure out... Like, self-centered fool is probably one of the more direct ways they, like, tell you about a character and what they think. Apply one charge, draw one card. Meditate, I'll take that. Loose change. Shuffle 3 random cards into your draw pile. Ow. Goodbye. But yeah, dark matter in Gates to Infinity could also be... I also just don't think dark matter works as well in Gates to Infinity as Bitter Cold does, but... He's got a little bit too much personality, you know? It's kind of a little bit too much a human face of evil. Like, the Bitter Cold is not a very personable threat. It's really just, I'm evil. Deal with it. That's recharge proccing. I think I just want to tame and get out of this situation as fast as possible. Thank you. Oh, beans. That was greedy. Fireball, 2 targets, burn on Whimsy Woods. Or you could just repeatedly burn Whimsy Woods there, yeah. Ow! Half my health. Annoying. Annoying as all hell. Okay, thank God. Flame Bit. Tackle into Lemon. Okay, Lemon's not getting experience for this battle. Unless it does less than 5. Nope, it did 10. Okay, Whimsy Woods is kind of at the point where it's do or die now, so... Okay, good. I was gonna Concoction, if that failed. I gotta remember, I have a date with Farah today. So I gotta keep that in mind. I don't have enough healing items. I should probably head back then. Or I should go look for healing items in some way. It's not really a lot of good items. The most important day. Exactly. This is not a date to miss. Oh, I have coal berries. Right, I forget, coal berries have plus 40 HP. I can feed one to Whimsy, yeah. Also, 8 hearts and it was a 90% success rate. Imagine that happened. I feel like I remember this island. No. I'm just crazy. Wait, let me just turn around real quick, because I saw something here. It's level 25 sheep. Okay, I can handle the level 25 sheep. Flamane and Palm Bomb! Please. Come on. Yeah, Barkley! I like the little cameo spirits. They're fun. Popper. Cameo spirits is just such a fun little thing. Let me look at the fire spirits here. I don't think any of them are even close to being... Oh wow, actually I only need one more flame bit and then I'll have all the flame bits tame. Also, can we talk about... Hang on. Can we talk about that Flamane pose? Hell yeah. You know, it is fun, like if they were to add, spirits from other guest spirits from other creature collectors, what would they add? I feel like if it was, like, Aethermancer Monster Sanctuary, I feel like it'd be Catzurker. Gotta get that Catzurker in there. It's John Monster Sanctuary right there. And also John Aethermancer now. That's another thing I like about Aethermancer. It also has those cameo spirits. But from itself, so not really. In the same way. 50! Oh my god. But, like, I feel like if they were to do a different one for Cassette Beasts, I feel like Gin and Tonic would be fun to see. Like, it's not, like, the Cassette Beast spirit, or the Cassette Beast monster. Like, Barkley is a pretty good one for... Or not Barkley, but, yes, Barkley the monster from Cassette Beast. Palm Bomb. Palm Bomb is just, like, a really solid one from Cassette Beasts. It's, like, a good mix between, like, iconic and just novel to see as a crossover. Gin and Tonic is like, full... It's novel as all hell to see Gin and Tonic appear in another game. Like, as much as I hate Gin and Tonic for that one stupid boss fight against frickin' Lyanthe, Wilma has forever made me never want to look at a Gin and Tonic again, but like... Or sorry, Wilma did her best, too, but Gin and Tonic is just such a phenomenal design. It's such a phenomenal design, and also its bestiary entry being, nobody knows what fluids it carries around inside of its martini glass, only that they are child-appropriate and not raising the age rating of this game. Like, that's also just a perfect frickin' bestiary entry. I feel like... I know I've played other creature collectors. It's not just Cassette Beasts and Moonstone Island and Aethermancer Monster Sanctuary here, but like, why am I blanking on the creature collectors? On like creature collectors that I've played. On hi, Gerbo! CN. Sorry, I thought that said on. I don't know why. How you doing, Gerbo? Can you describe one of them? Describe one of what? The creature collectors, or gin and tonic from Cassette Beasts. Yeah, I know you are. I know you're playing Cassette Beasts. How far have you made it in that, by the way? One of the creature collectors you have, I've got a good number of them, so you might be able to figure it out. No, it's not that I'm, like, failing to remember the name. It's just I'm failing to remember, like, which game is a creature collector and is not a creature collector. Like, in my... Oh, I guess Rune Factory is technically a creature collector, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hang on, let me look through the Steam list, because it's like, it's not that I'm, like, struggling to, like, think of the name, it's just that I'm struggling to think of the genre. It's gotta be more than just Moonstone Island, Aethermancer. Why is Aethermancer in backlog? Oh, right, because, early access. It would be in my backlog. The full release version. Wow, yeah, no. Finished games? Like... Well, yeah, it's just Aethermancer, Moonstone Island, Cassette Beasts. I could also check the store, for games with creature collectors. Oh, hang on, give me, I wanna, there we go. User-defined tags. Oh yeah, I played Monster Hunter Stories 2, that would count. Monster Hunter is technically a creature collector if you really think about it. In the spin-offs only, though. I would 100%, like, be really down if, like, Rathalos just kind of appear. To be fair, Rathalos does just appear in, Smash Bros. I always forget Rathalos is actually a thing in Smash Bros, but... There is a Rathalos boss fight in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, I don't know how well Monster Hunter works with like crossovers. In the vein of like all of the monsters are full-on boss fights. How do you manage making them playable? Like, you think Armbot is gonna go throw hands with a Zinogre? I suppose you could put one of, like, the smaller, like, early game wyverns, like Velocidrome. like Velocidrome in. Oh, great Azuchi, my beloved. I would love to see Great Azuchi in more Monster Hunter games. I love Great Azuchi. It is phenomenal, and I could not explain to you why I like them. It's just fun. I could not explain to you why Great Azuchi is one of the best early game bird wyverns. Like, I can't explain that take to you. It's just correct. I was 50. Oh well, Shock into Lemon isn't gonna do much. Alright, Pinwheel Flower. Thank you. Oh, I let him go. Oh well. Honestly, it's probably more humane to just let them go instead of keeping them in my thing for all eternity. Not played Monster Hunter Stories 2, a bit low on the priority list. As for progress on Cassette Beast, wasn't in a good mood last time, so you didn't do much. I'll see if you can get back into it next week. Right now, you have a hyperfixation on Terranigma. An SNES game with a soundtrack that has made me pause and listen twice now. Ooh, that is cool. Yeah, the SNES, like, games, they always have, like, such cool soundtracks. I like them. Let me check my inventory here, but, okay, so, oh wait, this one's, oh. I know where that is. That little fortune cookie island is up there. Oh, date has started. Okay, we can go back. Goddess statue. Hello, what seeds have you bestowed upon me today? Aplum seeds. Slept terribly last night. Oh, you have 8 hearts. I thought you were at 7.5. Ingat. Alright. Farah's. I think I gotta go in a room. Yep. So, what's it like to fly? I'm so jealous. I think I'd be really good at flying. Sometimes I do feel a little trapped on this island. So much I want to do, and so little time. What if I never get to see the other islands? What if I'm stuck here forever? Technically, I'm not supposed to say that because as an alchemist, I'm not allowed to take civilians flying, but screw it. No way? Really? I would love that. Is it scary up there? No, wait, don't tell me. If it's scary, I'll just have to hold on tight. Maybe I'll hold on tight anyway. As long as you're sure there's enough room for the both of us. I don't think either of us would enjoy it if I fell to my death. Hey, do you want to sleep over? I promise I won't steal all the covers. We do, that went well, yeah, we do a little bit of breaking the alchemist's oath. We do a little bit of promising to break it. As a treat. Oh, hey! Hey, sweet stuff. It's nice to see you. I missed you. Nice part. I forget she says that. And the thing delivers me mail even here. Dear Alchemist, Rowan tells me it is my turn to ask for a spirit of my own. It was hard to decide which one. I have spent my entire life studying the past, but I have always had a fascination with wolves and with dark spirits. Since they are the only ones that entered our world through the rifts, is there anything like that? I have not delved too deeply into the world of dark spirit research since it is so new. Yours, Cleo. You want me to tame a fucking dark spirit, Cleo. This is a public service announcement that Farah has been banned from sending letters. Pro tip, don't make fun of the people who manage the mail system. Osana. Well, how did I know that was gonna happen? The second I got that letter, I immediately knew. Alright, I think today is going to be the one last day of the stream. It has been a pretty nice stream, all things considered. We proposed to, Farah. Hang on. I should probably harvest this to get as many, extra seeds as I can. You know, I do think this game does have, offer a little bit of, a more unique way of, like, planting the crops. Because, like, I could keep them all orderly, but I think it's also really fun to just have them, like, all done like this, all, like, random and stuff. I think it's just really fun. It's a little chaos. It gives me Chaos Gremlin. It gives me the ability to make my fields into a Chaos Gremlin. I like it. It's messy, it's disorganized, and it's all fun. Yeah, but yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2. Great game. I do have my issues with it, but like, all things considered, it's a pretty fine enough creature collector. I didn't play Monster Hunter Stories 1. I did want to, but some other time. But then Monster Hunter Stories 3, that does look really interesting. And I am also interested to see if, because my main issues with, Stories 2, can you just choose to make every farming game's crops into a messy Chaos Gremlin field? I mean, I could do that, but like, I don't, like, in Moonstone Island here, I get seeds just randomly throughout, like, I don't have to, like, go out and buy my seeds. I get them from, like, crops and stuff, so I get them at different days and all that stuff. Whereas in, say, like, Stardew Valley, like, I could choose to make everything Chaos Gremlin-y by, like, buying a bunch of seeds, but, like, then, you know, I, like, have to manually mess up the field. Whereas in this, it's kind of easy to just naturally do that. In a weird way. I could Chaos Gremlin my own fields and say Stardew or something. But, like, because I go out and buy my things. I guess with, like, seed makers, you can kind of hit the same effect. But it's, like, the same, it's specific... Oh. That's where my pinwheel flowers went. Get back here. You know what? I'm taking all of you. Get over here. And I'm taking the moss, too. Oh, actually, I should grab, a bit of Moonstone, a glass bottle, head to the cauldron, luck potion. I needed to make one of these and sell it for, Apex Alchemia. Craft a luck potion and sell it in a sell crate. 50 tame, no other stats, and 30 stamina. What the hell? $50 tame, 30 stamina. Feel like it's gotta be Stunflower Spiky Plant, but like, it's missing a speed, so you have to use speed fertilizer to raise it by 1. But then it's also just shy of the stamina requirement. Because it's 20 stamina. I'll see if the stamina fertilizer gives 20 instead of 10 like I think it does. I have to grow these in the greenhouse because they're both at it. The spiky plant seeds aren't actually out of season, so I can probably just grow those outside, but... Oh, it's Sunday. God damn it, every time. Every time. Also, I saw Cleo. I need to talk to Cleo. Hi, Farah. Hey, sweet stuff. You look so cold. Do you not have sweaters where you're from? You don't have a sweater either. Hope you're tending to your captured, suitors. Spirits. You will need their strength to help you. Why did I read suitors? Your captured suitors? I'm not... That is weird. The brain is doing weird stuff right now. It's been almost 4 hours. Captured suitors. I kidnapped Farah. Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Brain.exe is not responding. I have no idea if that sound, I remember growing up, I have like a Wii. I actually still have the same Nintendo Wii. But like, whatever reason, I don't know if it was my TV or if it was the actual Wii itself, but anytime the thing encountered like a game crash or something, it would just make this horrible like brrrr noise. Until, like, you shut off the console. I don't know if that was a Wii thing, or if it was just, like... If it was just my TV or something. I think it was a Wii, but it might have just been, my TV making the sound really weird. Because it was a really old TV, too. It was, like... I'd be shocked if that was from the 90s, kinda old. I think you heard that sound when watching TRG play Smash Bros. Brawl because they ran into that issues as well. You know what? It might also, yeah, it might also have just been... I think it was probably just a Wii noise. I think it was just a Wii noise that my, my very old TV made sound horrendous. This dungeon seems like a pretty good place to go for today. Alright, what do we got here? Hi. I'll come kick your ass in a second. Oh, it's another boss rush dungeon. Oh, it's a poison type boss rush dungeon. God! Not again. And kaboom. My team is very bad at dealing with poison. Really would like just flag flowers for these guys, but frick it. For the low price of 1 concoction, I can use a single energy point to one-shot the monster. Okay, I think I rage... Are you weak to... Oh, you are weak to... No, ice fire. I think I'm gonna rage lemon. And then just have him go bonk. Considering Amber is dead this round. God, I hate poison. Yeah, just wattage. draw 2 cards is such a weird effect for a 3 MP card to have. Like, it works. It's not like it's broke. Like, it's not like you can't get it to work. Like, with cards that cost 0 MP or with psychic types in the deck, you can really get that to work well. It's just weird. Right, I came in here to heal. BRB, grabbing food. You get that food. I'm also realizing how hungry I am after a 4-hour stream. I'm gonna get food too in a bit. End of the day. It's already like 3 o'clock, so. Then again, today is going to be a longer day than usual because of all the combat encounters we'll be doing. Look at how they try. They try to hurt Whimsy Woods, but it doesn't work. He has too much whimsy in his heart. Okay, let me think about this. I could wattage. It would do a lot of damage. Could also concoction and then shock. Could bash and tackle and tackle. I could double concoction, but I want to save my concoctions. So I think I'm gonna static, and I think I'm gonna do this. Spore 3 targets, Amber, Bash, and Whimsy Woods. Okay. With the cards we drew from wattage, I'm going to use Rage on Lemon, because Lemon isn't going to be getting hit aside from by the Spore, but that's not going to do much. I think Spore is just AoE poison anyway. I don't think it's actual damage. Yeah. Do you take 12 poison damage because of Rage? No, only 6. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna use Earthquake here. I'm gonna have Whimsy Woods use Refresh to discard 4 cards, draw 4 cards, and frick. Okay, new plan. Bash, feed Amber a Moss Ball so she doesn't die. There goes my charge, there goes my rage. Oh, she would have lived on 1 HP. I can math, I swear. Alright, and Amber hit him with a rock. Level 28. Alright, Lemon, power. Turn it up. Double targets charge. Shock plus, blind blow. You can take extra shock. Why not? Me and my unlimited moss balls. God, there's a lot of enemies here. I do need the Toxito, and I do like Toxito. It's so funny. Moss ball fed army. We're feeding an army with moss. Okay, I think I'm gonna concoction the Toxito to let him live. You have chosen well. My stinky sock puppet friend. And then we do this. We do this. And that Shrubbin is dying next turn. Just a little bit of damage. Insert Deltarune Moss joke. 87 times 3, that is 240, 261. Oh my god, that kills exact. Maybe I can draw Consume? Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Okay, Rage. Oh, there's the Consume. Okay. Anyway, Overload. Nothing too much. Yeah, just like 261 damage. Hi, hi! Welcome into the stream, Ostrich. Ostriche Eternal. Ostrich. I'm usually so much better at pronouncing names. Ostrich Eternal. I don't know why Ostrich Eternal threw me off so much. Anyway, welcome into the stream. Not a good first impression, Lapis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There's a bird brain. Let's kill it. You killed it. Ugh. I certainly did kill it. I will give it that. Ah, God, this team is not good at handling poison. Alright, ooh, triple bash, double tackle. Alright. I kill here, like that. That's a retain. Okay, what I think I do is this. Just started playing Moonstone like 2 days ago, and it's all you've been doing now. Yeah, no, that is fair. I have also been really liking this. Do I hit you really hard? I think I can hit you really hard with Amber. I started playing like a while ago. I did like the demo. And then, like, halfway through the demo, I was like, actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna just play this on stream. So I've just been playing it on stream every now and again for the last while. And it has been really fun. I think I can flip switch here, which does just a little bit of damage. Draw a random card from the discard pile. I wanted Whimsy Woods Bash! That's specifically what I was looking for! Whimsy Woods Bash is exactly what I wanted. Alright, I still got Rage, 43 shock electric damage, 4 times. My team is a very interesting one. I have, Whimsy Woods here, the long log, who is entirely built for defense and vitality. So funny looking, bird brain. You always laugh when you fight him, and then laugh turns into crying with his stupid poison moves. Yep, no, I hate poison. I have both Fluffox and a long log here, and they're both weak to poison, because they're both earth types. So I cry. But my team is like really weird because I have long log for vitality and armor, and the funny part is Whimsy Woods has kind of just carried the team as its backbone. I remember in one boss fight, I ended up having both Amber and Lemon dying almost instantly, and the boss was a poison type, so Whimsy Woods was weak to them. And then Whimsy Woods just proceeded to 1v1 the boss, who had several hundred hit points. And it was insane. It was the coolest moment of the entire run so far. Whimsy Woods just carrying. Brawl would be the better play here. Yeah, no, he just single-handedly took care of it. It's incredible. His entire build is focused around, breaking people and staying alive, and he stayed alive and he broke them. It's incredible. I love him. Tackle on Amber. Can I make Amber live this with the Moss Ball? That's what you call a tough log. Exactly. He is insane. He is the designated strongman. He is the tough one. The powerhouse, that's it. That's the trope. Oh, shock, I can actually stagger this turn. Okay, I'm gonna Rage on Lemon, and then I'm just gonna rely on Recharge. But then you have Lemon, who his entire thing, this entire playthrough, has been... Like, Lemon's entire thing, this entire playthrough has, every time I get a level up, it almost exclusively goes into power. So he has a power of 28. This, like, I put some points into armor so he doesn't, like, die too quickly, but, like... Love the emotes you can unlock for your channel. Yeah, I did put a little effort into them. I made them myself. They're not great, but... I love them. I do, speaking of the emotes, they have, like, a slightly different version of my... New follower! Thank you, Ostrich Eternal. Ostrich Eternal. That's how you say it. It's not said any other way. Thank you for the follow! But yeah, Lemon's entire purpose is to blow up things and, rely on Recharge to not die. And then I have Amber, who, admittedly, has been just Lemon 2, and not really been doing it too well, because she doesn't have the ridiculously overpowered Recharge. Is that connection link animation from Super Mystery Dungeon? You see the vision! It is a Super Mystery Dungeon reference. It is a Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon reference. I even... This is an entire story here, but I even... When I was making that, I was specifically trying to get, the sound effect that plays in Super Mystery Dungeon, and I was like, oh, this'll be easy. I've seen people in Explorers of Sky uploading the sound effect. All the sound effects from that game. I'm sure I could just go onto, like, Internet Archive or something, and then grab all the sound effects. It'll be in and out, 5-minute adventure. So, it was not in and out. I had to spend several hours looking around for the sound effect, only to realize nobody has ever uploaded that sound effect. So I had to learn how to data mine 3DS games, decrypt the entire thing, get the audio file, turn the audio file into an MP3, then upload the MP3 to Twitch so I could have that as my emote. Had that as a channel alert. Every time somebody follows. It was an entire thing, but honestly, worth it. Oh my god, this thing is pain. I need a Moss Ball, so I can't flip switch this round, so I'm just gonna tackle. Because Lemon's Recharge has procced, and... Dude be hacking a 3DS just for a simple sound effect. I know, I had to freaking hack the game and find the file and decrypt the file just for that sound effect. Potent Pollen on Whimsy Woods. Okay, I'm gonna reforge Wattage. Put it back into the deck. Do I have anything that'll heal faster than a Moss Ball? No, no I do not. Potent Pollen. I think Whimsy doesn't need the Moss Ball, but I'm gonna still give it to him anyway. Ow! Okay, Bash on Lemon. That's not great. Charge or Thunder Wave? I think Charge Lemon. Go for Wattage, see if I can't draw something that would help. That does help. Consume, Whimsy Wood's Tackle. And the other Wattage. Then I go for Earthquake. I go for Thunder Wave. And now I go for Flip Switch for the kill. God, I hate poison types. That was right down to the wire, that one. I'm almost out of moss. That is a miracle. I've had like, I think I brought 100 moss into this place. Stretch from Popcorn! And a posture check. There we go. Ah, there we go. Feed to a spirit to upgrade a card from their deck. Do you need... Oh, you have a lot of things you need to upgrade. Upgrade your Rage into Rage Plus. Rage Plus is just so much better. It's still going! Shrubbin, Marsha, and a Boss Marsha. Spore, Blight on Amber. Okay, Amber is not living this round. They do not want Amber alive. Yeah, she's just dead. And this is why you need to invest into HP and armor, unless you're a Capacity. In which case, you can ignore it. Okay. Wattage. We'll go for Bash into the boss. Alright, Overload. If I draw Rage, Overload will kill. If I don't draw Rage... Okay, wait. I think I Overload Flip Switch this round. Either way, I'm gonna get rid of Bite and Fancy Spin because they're useless this round. I've been meaning to get rid of Fancy Spin. So new to the game that you just tame them to get them out of a dangerous fight. The first time 3 showed up instead of 1, I just went, they can't do that! They can do that! Yeah. Taming is really good for just getting out of hairy situations. 43 damage 3 times. Damn, that one's gonna live. Can't really do anything about it. But I can... Wait. What would this be? 43 plus 65, that's not enough. Not even Overload could kill this thing at this range. Oh wait, hang on, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Why am I thinking I have to use Flip Switch this turn? I can just do this. I don't have to Flip Switch. Please be health. I ran out of healing items. Oh, I would love the thing that... the creature that makes that heal your spirits as well. How much damage do you do? Or what level are you? Level 21. You know what? Let's try it. Screw it. Okay, Shrubbin and a level 21 Guardian. It's poison element. What is its weakness? Poisons are weak to ice? I think they're weak to ice. Yeah, and electric is its other weakness. Oh, that's beneficial. Okay, I think I'm bashing on the main guy. That just kills. I'm gonna do this. Poison on Whimsy Woods, that is fine. You can poison Whimsy Woods all you like. It will not matter. He is weak to poison, and yet he is still the only one here who hasn't died. Alright, and wattage once more. We're finally done with that dungeon. That took like 20 minutes. I was over-leveled as all hell, and it was still a uphill battle. This team does not do well against poison. Anto Tree, please give me strength. 450 stamina. I have stams. I can do things with them. Oh. Alright, where are we heading to next? God, I love this boomerang. It's such a fun tool. Whee! This boomerang is single-handedly responsible for why I have hundreds of fiber left over right now. I just go wee. Wee. Alright, I would rather not get struck by lightning right now. Alright, I don't think any of my spirits are in good condition for combat right now, so I will avoid fighting. Is this a sun? It is a sun. Alright. And there's another dungeon here, but I can't go through it right now because I am dead. There's a capacity there. I could tame it. How many capacities do I need for all my spirit research? Do I have one? I tamed one, and then... Oh. I don't need to tame any more capacities. I need to kill them. Yeah, level 31s are on this island. Be a little dicey to handle an encounter like that while at low health. Besides, it's like 20 right now. I'm just going to the altar. I'm not going into the dungeon. Screw that. Take study. Alright. Let's use the warp whistle, head back, and let's do our date, and then we will finish off the day. Plum seeds. Hello, Cleo, who's at 3 hearts. And we can actually trace back the location of that islands that way. Wait, what? No, you can't just drop me in there. I want to know how the islands came to be. You can't just drop interesting lore on me and then not the first half. All you need to do is find a soil sample, or better yet, a fossil. Those are incredibly valuable. This island, for example, used to be on the south coast of a tropical island. But of course, the flora and fauna have evolved since then. Oh, you must have seen so many creatures on your adventures. So envious. I collect the ones I think look cool. Do you ever stop talking? I've only seen a few. She's gatekeeping the lore, no! I've only seen a few, and you have to keep exploring. I believe Zed would love to hear about you, hear from you about what you've discovered, but my interests in spirits are more biological. Zed wishes to catalog them, I wish to know them. But that's all I have time for tonight. I must be off. Good night. I think that went okay. Oh. Ando Acolyte. I want to see how much stamina I have. Activating Ando trees grants more stamina. Applies retroactively. Agriculture, stamina fertilizers. I actually need those. And the biggest thing Cleo is gatekeeping is getting everyone to 8 frickin' hearts because I can never find her. Tobin is only at 4 hearts, and that's because I just don't talk to Tobin that much. Alright, I think, real quick, we're going to just, what was on this map? Oh, I know this island. Didn't we have a treasure chest on here before? Hang on, it was like... No, it wasn't down there. It was right here. It's right up there. I think we had a treasure chest on there before. Alright, but today has been a very interesting stream. We're probably going to end it soon. I'm just going to do the, you know, inventory management and the daily chores. Maybe talk to Farah as well, considering we are dating her, so... Probably should remember to chat with her before the end of the stream. But yes, we did a lot today in this stream. We made some art, made some nice little Sky Island paintings. We made some stuff for our kitchen here. I'm not sure about that upper half, and this does look a little... It kind of hurts the eyes a little too much, so maybe I might change the tiling to something else. We also have some other custom wallpapers and tiles. Including, you know, the most necessary ones. I might have to remember to, in between streams, randomly place more of those. I feel like that's just really funny to just randomly place my face even more around the place. Heat plant seeds. Gonna watch the playback of this stream while you fall asleep. So nice meeting you, and thank you for being my escape. You are welcome, Ostrich Eternal. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting. It's always nice to meet new people around the place. I stored all my fiber, didn't I? Damn. That is annoying. Hope you have fun with the playback of the stream. You actually get to see the very funny moment at the start of the stream where I didn't realize my mic was muted during the pre-stream, so that's... Darn. I was hoping no one would catch that. Oh my god, wait, I just realized I have 600 energy after that. Holy. That is double the starting energy now. Hell yeah. And I'm not even, like, done with all the Ando trees, because, like, there's still one there, one there, one there, one there. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably, like, another, like, 15 or something. Wonder if I can get... I wonder if it's going to cap at 900 stamina, or if I can go all the way to 1,000. Regardless, this is a really large amount of stamina. I can actually use the Alchemist's Wand to grow crops. But yes, we're gonna give our monsters fiber here, and then I'm going to just check the greenhouse, and then we'll call it a stream there. Or actually, no, I need to talk to Farah. We are one more thinging ourselves into a lot of extra playtime, but screw it. We are almost done with stream. I would start, like, completing the outro now, but, like, this would probably take a little too long. No, one more stage from those. Okay, we run down to Farah, then we're done. We run down to Farah, we run back to our base, then we store things, then we're done. God damn it, I'm doing it again. Alright, hi Farah. Sorry, I keep yawning today. No way, I swear I was just about to ask you out. Well, I guess that works out perfectly then. Nice butt. It will never not catch me off guard. Do you name your spirits? You should totally name one after me. Rowan. What kind of spirit would I name Rowan? Would I name after Rowan? I'm gonna, just while I'm here, buy a stamina and a tame fertilizer just to check if Stunflower Prickly Pear is the right combination. But yes, we're gonna run up, we're gonna store the spirit poop. That's what this is. It's all spirit poop. And then we are going to end the stream. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you to all the chatters, to the lurkers. Thank you to Popcorn for showing in. Hope you have a good night, because I think it is night for you right now. You should probably think about going to sleep soon. Save successful. Cool. Thank you to Vol. Hope you have a wonderful time at work if you're not already at work. Thank you to Gerbo. I hope you hope you're having a nice time. I know earlier you said you weren't in a good mood, but I hope you can improve from that, you know. And I hope Terranigma is a pretty good game. I'm not sure about it, but I will check it out. It does sound interesting. And thank you to you, Ostrich Eternal, for chatting around, and hope you have a good time with the playback, the stream playback, that's what it's called. We're gonna quickly look for someone who we can raid into. Who do we have? Who do we have for a buddy to raid into? Groovy is live with Lies of P. That could be fun. Let me check the full following list. Minshino is live with Pokemon Auto Chess. Elden Ring Night Rain from Phantom. You know what? Wait, actually, I think Groovy is currently on a subathon right now. So let's go raid into him and let's go crash the party. Oh, hey, there's an interesting fella in the chat who's been in multiple... Vol, don't spoil the thing. If you're still here and listening to the thing, do not spoil. This is a surprise. But yes, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep, and good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds longer this time, just to be... Back from glitch. Okay, bye, Popcorn. I'm just gonna wait a little longer. See ya, and goodbye now.
Hold on. Oh, it's Lapis. Hi, Lapis.
I'll make
Damn.
sure to recycle your files.
Howdy, Lapis. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for shouting out Lapis. How the flip-flap was Moonstone Island. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Hello, Isai.